Hello, everyone. Currently got an ad break going on, so once that is over, we will start up the game. Oh, my door has been kicked. Goddamn down. Hello, everyone. Fucking a little bit of a change in volume. Hello, everyone. I took last week off because I was not in a good place mentally. Thumbs up. Yeah, I was having a time. Night streaming was not it. That was not it for me. It was rough on me mentally. I missed the sun. I missed, being able to do stuff at night. It was just rough in general. So, we're back to doing it during the day. I missed you all very much, and I have some tea for my hydrates today. And like I said, I will start everything up once the ad breaks are over. As you can see, I have two accounts here. I have my other one. And yeah. Alright, looks like ad breaks are over. I hope everyone's been good. It has been far too long. Really. Get those bad boys out of there. Let's put this in here. Alright. Clear cubes are important. I use them a lot for big skills in the future. Anyways. Let's see. Quests. There's some side stories that we can go back and do. For now, we're gonna go back to what we were doing, which is working with the Dark Elves. I don't remember what the fuck we were doing. Let me actually go sell everything else in my inventory, because I really don't want that shit. Just kind of clogging everything up. There we go. Alright, we are in the Hero's Catacomb. Wait, we better... hello, Beans. I have tea for hydration today. There we go. Wait, we better straighten our clothes here first. Why? You said we had to hurry. What? Did you see your face in a puddle? Ahead of us are the tombs of our ancestors. No matter how urgent your business may be, you must make an effort to be respectful as you pass by. It is my Thai tea. Jeez, why are there any high-ranking members of the Dark Elf Kingdom lying in sleep here, or what? Yes, this is the Hero's Catacomb, which the goddess Venus herself built for Lingol, the greatest hero of the Dark Elves. What? This entire place is being used as a tomb for just a single person? This is why I don't like big shots. Be careful what you say. Besides Lingle, many of the Dark Elves' greatest heroes are enshrined here for their deeds. Ugh, whatever, I'm ready, let's go. Reverently, of course. Right back to it. Alright. Give me a moment. I have a different hydration for myself that you guys are probably going to hear me crack open. There it is. I'm going to get yelled at. Why is it the both of you? It's not. It's for other hydration when I am tired. Who dared raise me up from the sands of history? Right. That sword and the elven horse. Wait, are you? My name is Lungul. Did you wake me? Hey, how long are you gonna gawk? Unbelievable. To actually see the legendary knight. I'm drinking tea! I think he sees you not as a cute offspring, but as a nuisance that needs to be killed. Tea. Hydration of tea. See, I can hydrate and kill at the same time. How nice. Ugh. No matter how much you covet the power of the past, there are lines that must not be crossed. Ugh, what are you talking about? We said we didn't wake you up. I don't think we can talk to him. Hey, Fatty, do something. Seriously, do you have to falter at every crucial moment? Lungul was the first hero of us Dark Elves, and the greatest knight. The fact that you can fight such a legendary hero for this long means that he's probably not using a tenth of his power. I'm glad to hear that. Then why don't we just sneak up on him when he's open and take him out? But even if his body was reanimated with the epidemic, as a descendant, I would not dare to touch it. Ugh, now that's some tearful respect. Goddess Venus, why doth thou bring me yet another trial? Wait, his body was also raised by the epidemic. Maybe this experimental cure from Lotan will work. Did it work? What did you do to Lungul? What if it damages his body? Who cares? I don't care if he's your ancestor. I want to live. Seriously, And who are you? Am I still wandering the dreamscape? I'll take those pants. Lowell explained the current situation to Lungul in an uncharacteristically polite manner. Lungul nodded silently at his descendant's words, only occasionally throwing in a quick question or two. A plague as powerful as the goddess's curse. I find that hard to believe. But perhaps I, standing before you now, am the greatest proof of that story. Yes, great ancestor. Please, help the Dark Elf Kingdom get through this crisis. What's with this sudden change in his tone? Does he want to be a theater actor or something? Of course, you don't have to ask that of me, brave warrior. Ugh. So you're gonna accompany us, right? Then let's save the chatter for later and get on our way. Don't be rude to my... You're right. Even at this moment, we don't know what threats the epidemic may pose to the kingdom. Let's hurry, descendant. Take that money real quick. I feel like tea is a good... It has water in it. It's a lot more water than the other energy drinks that I like to drink, so... The bodies are rising. Are they also the aftermath of the epidemic? They seem to have been buried relatively recently. Sorry, I'm eepy. What a tragedy. How could this happen? I expected this, but it seems that I'm not the only one that has risen from the sands of the past. Can't you use the same cure on them that you used on me? You think that's that easy to make? If it was, you'd solve the epidemic already. I feel sorry for them, but we have to save what I have left for last. I understand. Then please help them find their rest. fork in the road. Hey, fatty, where should we go? You've no manners whatsoever. I don't know. I'm as new to this road as you. Ugh, you're so useless. Then we should split up and find our way. If there are hazards along the way, we might as well clear them for the second party. You will come with me. I'm not going to let Lingo suffer from your foul mouth. Ouch. What the heck? You can't do this. We should go too. Take that. Yay, another level up. Was it you who woke me? I'm in pain. Pain, pain. Why must I hurt like this? I'm already dead. Who brought me back from the dead? I already lost everything. My beautiful hair, my beautiful skin, my eyes, my lips. I'm rotting all over. I'm so ugly. Why was I brought back from the dead? Give me your blood, your skin. I must be in my old form to reunite with him. I'll kill you if I have to. Fucking throws a single javelin. Cold tear. Cold tear. Cold tear. This was a dead end after all. Lingo, I found the way. This way. And level up. Boop, boop. Next quest. Ah. There we go. Hold on. I have a new skill. Oh. Those from earlier. What would happen to them if they got the cure? Would they wake up like you? The rotten bodies would probably go back to their graves. I'm a bit unusual. You're a heroic knight after all, huh? Well, others are probably scrambling to mass-produce the cure out there. Let's focus on reaching Underfoot. Can I move because of the remaining power of Goddess Venus? Ah! Shit, someone just throwing at me all of a sudden. Thank you very much for gifting the sub to Beans. My body will soon. Fucking. I was under attack. Beans does deserve a sub. They are my, my thumbnail maker after all. It's a way out. We'll be in Underfoot after this, right? We're almost there. After the lava cave ahead, you'll see the entrance to Underfoot. Ugh, it's so far away. There's a reason the Dark Elves don't come out much. We're almost there, so let's go. Oh, awesome. No reward. Hey, Hero Knight, is something wrong with you? Not really, it's just that the more I investigate this place, the more I wonder if it really just has to do with the epidemic. Well, we'll never know we'll never know even if we think about it. We'll just have to do what we can for now. Ugh, by the way, why is it so hot here? If I stay here long enough, I'm gonna turn into a Dark Elf myself. This is a lava field carved out by rune birds. Rumbert, you mean the kid who is so fond of fire made in this cave? That's right, Rumbert, the Flame Devourer, carved out this tunnel by devouring the flames. It's allowed us to harness the heat of the magma and underfoot. The Squirrel Core is quite an important resource for us Dark Elves. That's why we have 3 golems guarding it. They are powerful beings, so be careful. That, of course, doesn't mean I don't trust your skills, Sir Lungol. Very nice. Next up. The ground is becoming unstable. At this rate, it looks like something bad is going on. That seems to be the epicenter. We better check out the situation over there. Let's go. I'll take that. Thank you. Take that. Take that. Fairy. What are those big things? Looks like they're fighting corpses. They're the 3 golems I mentioned earlier, protecting this place from outside threats. You call that protecting? It's more like tearing the place apart. At this rate, the magma will leak out and run all the way to to underfoot. That's... For now, we need to stop these golems. Is this really the only way destroying them? It's inevitable. While golems are physically capable, they don't understand sophisticated commands. We're really close now. The entrance is just around the corner. Allow me to just stop standing in magma real quick. Alright, and then we do another level up as well. Next up. Ah. There was a trap there, and I got very dizzy. There we go. Is it true that you've joined hands with the humans, Lowell? What's the point of talking, Dingo? We just need to get him to Saffron, and that's it. Yes, look at that human female back there with him. What better proof of that than that? Border Patrol? What are they doing here? What, are they the same garrison as you? I don't see any. Come on, Ori. You, don't get caught up in rumors you know nothing about. We must get to Underfoot and stop this war. Stopping the war? Too late. Lowell, after you left, the army was ready to leave, and the elders had given their approval. The epidemic, the war with the humans, and the aura of death that lingered all along the way. All of these seemingly unrelated things connected? Maybe it's all part of someone's plan. Who's that in old relic-like armor? Dingo, what are we going to do? If they want to fight, so be it. We'll kill the outsiders and take Lowell. Okay. Drat, we're so close to the entrance. I'm running out of time. You guys go ahead, I'll take care of them. I'll be counting on you, Descendant. Say what? Don't act like a hero. There's no way a klutz like you can handle those four. Outsiders. You're not allowed. You can't go to Underfoot. Did this knight keep the place when he was alive? Get back. Get back now or I'll cut you. Sorry, Sir Knight, but we can't do that. We'll have to go through here. I'll never make the same mistake again. Ever. Never again. Guarding the entrance even after death. I don't know whose spell that is, but it's cruel. Thank you for your help. We couldn't have come this far if it weren't for you. Now all that remains is to go to Underfoot and stop the army's advance. They will be reluctant to trust humans, but if I go with you and identify myself, maybe they'll think twice before pushing the war forwards. Awesome. And we continue. We're completely surrounded. Were they waiting for us? Well, we've heard reports of an invasion by outsiders who are brazenly spreading the epidemic. You've made it this far. The path you've cut through will be used as an advance route for the army. Thank you for saving us the trouble. Now is not the time to go to war with the humans. Will you listen to this adventurer for a moment? They can help us resolve the crisis that has come to our kingdom. Who are you? I heard that after the Great Blaze, all the elves disappeared, except for the female at the Moonlight Tavern. This is strange. My name is Lungel, slayer of the monster Gringor, and fulfiller of the 7 tasks of the goddess Venus. What? You're lying. That's nonsense. How disappointing. I thought you, as my descendants, would recognize the Julianus I'm writing. Don't panic. That must be the work of the humans over there. How dare they use the epidemic to play with the corpse of the greatest hero? Do you really think so? What a shame. I've come all this way to bring you news, but you're not prepared to face the danger that lies ahead. Stop. He matches the description of Lingel in the historical documents. He also appears to be of sound mind. You don't seriously believe one can control our dead ancestors with an artificially created epidemic, do you, Elder Saffron? My queen, you have not yet learned the greed of men. They'll do anything for a piece of land and a handful of resources. We must cut off their heads and lead this army into the city of men. Enough. The order I gave you was to prepare my army for a possible conflict. Understood. Greetings, outsiders. My name is Maya, Queen of Finesse. I would like to apologize for our rude behavior. Could you please tell me what you saw and heard on your way here? The queen listened to the adventurer's tale of what seemed like an eternity, unperturbed. Only when it was over did she let out a small sigh as she looked up at the darkening sky. Descendant, believe it or not, there is not an ounce of falsehood in the story of this adventurer. My apologies, Sir Lingel. It wasn't because I didn't believe you that I sighed. I'm glad that the epidemic was not caused by humans and that they are working on a cure, but it still doesn't change the fact that we need to find the source of this epidemic. I agree, but from what I've seen so far, the epidemic in Finesse and the dead outside their graves are two different things. If they're different, then... Oh, Jesus. The sound! You guys, you're safe. This is bad. You imbeciles, what's the fuss? The dragon, the death dragon seal seems to have been broken. The death dragon? What are you talking about all of a sudden? Century-old seals can't be broken that easily. Elder, that's not what's important right now. That roar, and the energy that accompanied it, it has to be the death dragon. If the dragon seal really has been broken, there's no point in arguing over who's to blame. We need to send out a subjugation party now. Alright. The death dragon's energy. Yes, that's what I've been feeling all this way here. I'll join the supplication party. Perhaps that's why this body is still holding on. I'm sorry, but would you join us too? Of course! Ugh, this isn't part of the deal. Alright then, your majesty, will you write a letter for me so I can get paid more when I go back? Really? Thank you. If you've come this far, I have no doubt of your abilities. I'll keep the subjugation party to a small number of elites. If the dragon seal really has been broken, a rush would only add to the casualties. Your majesty, you should remain here and protect Underfoot. I'll lead the party. I'll go too. Right now, we need all the help we can get. No, you're the only thing holding this kingdom together right now. Even if things go wrong, you must stay here and plan for the future. That's the way for the kingdom. I really thought that old cute was just a warmonger. Seems he really cares about this country. I agree. It's just that he shows it in a horrible way. I honestly agree. Next quest. Ugh. Oh, what is this? It feels like poison, but different. It's the deathly energy of the Death Dragon. The longer you're exposed to it, the harder it will be to move. Fortunately, the seal doesn't seem to have been broken completely, or else we wouldn't have made it this far alive. Fortunately? Are you serious? It looks as everyone is they're gonna die right now. You weaklings. Don't make a fool of yourselves in front of the outsiders. Get up! Whew, that's much better. Maybe, just maybe, we'll be buried here with the dragon today. Alright. Death Dragon! What happened? His body should have been torn to pieces and bound. Foolish dogs of Enher. Did you really think your flimsy seals could hold me forever? Ugh! I knew it. It was the dragon's influence that brought the dead back to life. Hmm? You're not a living thing, unlike the others. Interesting. You've been revived by my energy. You retain your mind. It doesn't look like you've had much time left in this body, though. But it's enough time for me to seal you up and return you to the dirt. You are pale with fear, yet you speak so well. Miguel, I can't imagine the damage you must have sustained to seal him away. I can't let such a tragedy happen again. Let's go. It's a good thing I've experienced with slaying dragons. You're good, but... still not good enough to do anything with my immortal body. Have we inflicted enough wounds to kill him already? This is getting ridiculous. We're all getting tired at this rate. Have you finally given up on life? Actually, you've already died once, so you just decided to go back. Thanks to you, I was able to see my descendants hundreds of years into the future, and help them. Thank you. I suppose this will be the last thing I can do for posterity. Now, opportunity. Hey, what did you do? You little... You're not going to stand there and watch. Everyone, this is the time. You fire moths. No, never again. Are we done? Did we get him? I'll take the 56 gold that he dropped. It's not dead. Can't. It continuously regenerates itself. Perhaps over the centuries, the seal has weakened enough that it can no longer fully suppress its regenerative powers, and that sneaky dragon has been quietly gathering strength in secret. Let's get back to Underfoot. We'll need to prepare a stronger seal this time. We've learned the hard way that what can happen if we allow the slightest crack. You over there, take care of Lingel's remains. Ugh, you must have had some kind of disease that kills you when you say thank you. Alright, let's do our level up. And we're gonna go to town. And we have an ad break that is starting in 20 seconds. So we're going to hold off on any big story stuff until then. I also know a decent amount of... I'm holding it. I'm holding it gently in my hands. I also do know a lot of people with that type of disease as well. New subscribers, Mew. Alright. Let us continue then.
알리샤 조사대의 수장다운 모습을 보이세요. 언제까지 말괄량이처럼 행동할 건가요?
It was a good ad. You're back. I'm glad to see you're all safe and sound. What happened to the seal of the Death Dragon? I hate you both so much. You're silly. I see. Sir Lingel. It was an epic sacrifice. There's a reason he's ranked first among the 7 heroes. I'm ashamed of myself for doubting his sincerity for even a moment. I'd like to rebury his remains in the catacombs and erect a new monument to his memory, if you would allow me to do so, Your Majesty. Please do. Now that we know that it was the Death Dragon who caused the deaths, I see no reason to proceed with the war with the humans. What do you say, Elder Saffron? My queen, trust with other races is not something that is easily earned. Saffron, do you still have doubts? In my nearly 900 years of life, I have encountered too much ill will towards us dark elves. Please let me plead with you. What nonsense are you gonna talk about? Okay, please go ahead. Isn't it strange? What is? The Death Dragon seal has been in place for a very long time, and when these people came, it was suddenly broken. Fortunately, we managed to reseal it, but only because our hero Lingel sacrificed himself. Also, how did Lingel suddenly come to be with them? Why did they pass by the hero's catacomb and come here with only Lingel in tow? That's because There's truth in the simplest of answers. They broke the dragon's seal so they could curry favor with us and dismiss the Principality's epidemic incident. Simple as my butt. That's crap. Not living 900 years only has made you a suspicious demon. Certainly, this is a problem we can't afford to ignore. Are you serious? I hope I'm wrong, but I can't trust their cure. Your Majesty, I believe it is safer to imprison them until the truth is known. Hey, Queen, you don't believe that nonsense, do you? All of this is slander. Why would we do that? We risked our lives to get here. Elder Saffron, if your suspicions are not true, then we have imprisoned innocent people. I don't intend to keep them locked up forever. As I said, I only want to make sure that their cure does what they say it does. Oh. Back, look. One of them. Yes. Adventurer, you'd be perfect. How about we have the adventurer take the cure, investigate the situation in Norn Farah? I understand. I accept your proposal, Elder. Your Majesty. What? I'm very grateful for your help, but as Queen of Dark Elves, I cannot make a decision based on gratitude alone until we know the exact cause of this situation. If what Elder Saffron says is true, the very existence to us Dark Elves is at stake. But this could also be an opportunity for you. Just as Elder Saffron asked, I'd like you to head to Norn Farah, where the epidemic first broke out, to see what's going on. Heed the Queen's words, Adventurer, if you want to save the other two. Take them away. Hey, Adventurer! Let go of me. I'll go on my own. Adventurer, we'll be waiting. With the other two imprisoned, it makes no sense to let you, Adventurer, freely move alone in the land of Dark Elves. You'll be accompanied by a guide appointed by the Elders. Hello, you're the Adventurer, right? Call me Minette. You better not try anything stupid. Anything you do will be reported to us through Minette. Minette, keep an eye on them. Yes, sir. Adventurer, for now, please come this way. You don't have to be so obvious with your distrust of me. I get it. You don't have to be so wary of me. I'm not on your side, but I'm not on Elder's side either. You're in a very awkward position right now. The Dark Elves are very hostile to you humans because they believe you brought the epidemic upon them. If the word of Sparizi gets out, things will only escalate, and public opinion in the kingdom will likely turn to the humans have broken Sparizi's seal, and the calls for war will rise. So currently, we have no evidence to prove that you broke Sparizi's seal, but we also have no evidence to prove that you didn't. But if we uncover the truth that you claim, then we can change a lot of things. We can make it clear that it wasn't the humans who spread the epidemic. We can also prove that the cure works. Most of all, it would remove Elder Saffron's suspicions. In other words, this is both a crisis and an opportunity. So, since you seem to understand what we have no other choice, let's get moving. It's a risky route, but we'll go through what used to be called the Tyrant's Altar to get to Norenfera. Between Act 1 and Act 2, they really cleaned up their localization translations, because this is so much better than it was. Ooh, up here. Dark Elves, you made it here at last. Attack! Dwarves. This is gonna be a problem. Before heading to Norenfera, we have to take care of these dwarves first. You probably don't know about the dwarves. In short, they're a race that's obsessed with gold. Of course, no one can resist gold, but dwarves take it to a different level. The race itself was born with a strong obsession for gold. It's also cursed by the goddess Venus. The dwarves have an insatiable appetite for gold. The more gold that they have, the more gold that they need. Such a terrible curse, you say? Well, it's the consequence of what their king did. The king of the dwarves, Tenkir, formerly known as the Tyrant King, revealed to Venus that her lover was in love with an elf, solely for gold. As a result, he obtained information about a legendary golden vein from Venus and built a huge tunnel in the underground city of Norenfera. But by meddling in God's affairs, he earned a bolt of unbridled fury, that stupid dwarf. Sorry, I got worked up. The elf who fell in love with Venus' lovers was one of us. Those greedy dwarves have cursed us with the color of night. Of course, our great king Gutaram beheaded Tenkir and claimed Norenfera as his own, but... conflict between races can't easily be erased, as you're seeing for yourself now. Anyway, if those dwarves are digging tunnels that led out of Norenfera, there's no telling where or how the epidemic will spread. If it spreads by unknown paths, truth can never be found, and war can never be stopped. There must be a king who rules over them. Let's find them. Take that, take that, take that. And... hello. There's a hidden cave. That dwarf earlier was probably a gatekeeper to protect it. This looks like a tunnel the dwarves cut through. It also looks secretive. They must have rushed in and didn't clean up after themselves. The tracks are led to it. Let's go in. Ugh, this tunnel is narrow, made for dwarves. Please be careful. And a level up. And we continue. Who knew there was so much gold in here? I hear the sound of pickaxes not far away. The dwarves must be doing something. Let's go find out. I have to be careful of those because those will absolutely fucking murder me. Dark Elves! The Dark Elves have appeared with a human. Dark Elves? They've come to steal our gold. Those greedy jerks. Don't let them take it. Stop them. You dwarves haven't changed at all. Let's make them listen to us first. Windeer! Look at the overwhelming amount of gold he's wearing. He must be the king of the dwarves. Dark Elves, you've enlisted the humans to steal our gold. What? We don't care about your gold. Also, it's no importance at the moment. I get that you love I get that you love gold, but are you even aware of the recent epidemic outbreak? Cease digging tunnels here immediately. You must relocate your resistance under the supervision of our Stark Elves. You don't deserve this, but following King Maya's wishes, I am offering the most peaceful way possible. You mean a peaceful way to rob us of our gold? You should know that my judgment in the field is the will of the Dark Elders. You don't want to follow in Tankir's footsteps, do you? You've shown your true colors, Dark Elf. What are you doing? Stop them! Protect the gold! Windir! Ugh, so many tunnels. Let's chase them down first. Oh, okay. Ugh, it's not easy to follow him through the tunnels that they've dug. But tracking him shouldn't be too hard for me. He dropped some trinkets as he ran away. Let's pursue him through the tunnels. He'll eventually come out to a dead end. This is pretty deep. They've been digging under our radar for quite some time. Look at all this gold. I wonder if it's part of the golden vein that Tenkara required in exchange for the curse. Something went flying. Let's get moving. The epidemic is still spreading. If we can stop their King Windir, the dwarves will stop digging tunnels. There we go. And then I'll level up. And we continue. Is this a ruin? It's not a place you expect to find gold. Why did Windir come here? Underneath Altheria, there are many ruins that we have yet to discover. Their locations are so well hidden. Looks like the dwarves have stumbled upon this one. We better be careful, not just because of Windir, but because most ruins don't welcome guests. He's dead. It's inflicted by a sword. But whose? Here come more rude intruders. I had no idea he was there. Windir must have been killed by that night. He wanted to fight fire with fire. This is a fitting end for him. I am the great wind that protects the great king, Bodorin. Bodorin? Death to those who disturb the king's rest. We better be careful. I don't think he'll let us go easily. I swore an eternal vow to protect. Wasn't sure, but crossing swords with him confirms it. He's a corpse reanimated by the epidemic. The epidemic must have already spread through the dwarven tunnels. By the way, if that knight was indeed the defender Bordorin, we're in trouble. Bordorin is the king of a mystical ancient kingdom. Legend has it that he had all the strength and power in the world, but his tyranny caused him to be betrayed and killed by his own people. If Bordorin and his powerful knights break out, we'll be in trouble. Good news is Bordorin is really buried beneath Etheria, as legend has it, then we can head straight to Norefira from here. We'll have to change our mission a bit. Fighting the epidemic against the clock. Now that Windir is dead, it's become impossible to stop the dwarves or find our way through the maze of tunnels. I suggest we fight Bordorin and his knights and head straight to Norefira from here. Sorry, adventurer, but I can't think of a better way to convince the elders prevent war, and defend Underfoot from the threat of the epidemic. We'll also have to save your friends, too. Just fucking throwing a single thing at him. It's so fucking funny to me that I'm just killing them in one shot. This one's different. He's much stronger than the 5 previous knights combined. How dare you? How dare you disturb the peaceful repose of death? Kneel. Ugh, he did this just by shouting. Was it you who have broken the sublime cycle of death and life? No. You've woken up in the distant future. There's a plague going around, and you've awakened due to the effects of it. It is not your era of your tyranny. Return to the rest you deserve. My tyranny? That's funny. But I admit it. Though history can be reshaped by the survivors, I suppose. Good. Let me ask you a question. Where's Nemesis? Nemesis? Not even her name is passed down in history, was it? Velo. That jerk. Alright, then as faithful servant of Usir, I do what I must. It must be the will of Usir that I am awakened. Stop. Let's see if you're worthy of granting me Usir's rest. Bonk. It is difficult to control my rotting body. Such particular energy from a disease. I cannot resist it. Now, it even started contaminating my mind. What a horrific plague. Yay, Hataru! How do you intend to address this plague that disturbs Usir's rest? Answer me. That's Dark Elves' business. Even if we perish because we can't uncover the truth, even if we fall into decay through infighting, those of us who are still alive will stop it. You mean I have no say in all of this? Alright, I would rather fall at your hands than lose my mind and leave only a body rotten with disease. In accordance to Usir's teaching, I shall again enter the rest of death. Good luck protecting your debts. The real him is different from the legend. Rest and death. I wonder if they have something to do with the ancient religion he was so deeply immersed in. I'd never heard of the god named Usir, though, before. Anyways, I'm glad it went well. I don't know, we lost a lot of time. Let's get moving. The path leads this way. I know where it goes from here. Fortunately for us, the dwarves have also been digging in Nordfira. Let's move. I'll take that. I'll take that. I have a new staff. Let's go. I forgot to level up. Son of a bitch. Do a sip sip. We've arrived. This is Nordfira. I knew of it, but this is terrible. Understandable, too. This is, after all, where the epidemic started. Oh, did you take the cure? Medicine certainly seems to be working. Let's see how things go and then move carefully. No! Don't! I want to live. Don't want. It hurts. I expected it, but this was such a peaceful village. Must find out why these people had to die like this. I don't like how they move. Take that. Take that. No! I see, so the epidemic here is... people. No, that can't be right. I heard there's no survivors left. Oh no. Fucking floats away. Someone is at the epicenter of the epidemic, and he's running away from us. It'll be stranger if we didn't go after him. This way, adventurer. The epidemic's poisonous energy grows stronger the deeper we go. How can you go in there? Okay, let's follow him. Quickly level up, so I don't add to the spank. Oh. Oh, okay. That works too. Oh no! Stop the intruders from entering the sanctum. The sanctum? Something's wrong. I've never seen a pentacle like this before. The epidemic's energy is weak around here, too. If it was set up by those who speak of the sanctum, then... For now, we should keep following the man who ran away. He might know something. Avoid that. Up. Hello. So you followed me this far. Who are you, and what are you doing here? You better choose your answer carefully. You must have heard the shouts of our followers on your way here. This is Grimseeker's sanctum. The sanctum? What is the sanctum you're talking about? You call a place full of disease a sanctum. Oh no, did you create it? Don't you already know that the pentacle we set up is keeping the epidemic from spreading? You've no business here, go back. What if we say no? We've come to investigate the cause of this epidemic. Now, we also want to see if it really has nothing to do with you. The cause of the epidemic. If you go beyond this, you can die. Don't you value your lives? Such a radical religious organization. If you stop us for any reason, we'll have no choice but to use force. Even now, my people are plagued by the epidemic and threatened by war. This is our last warning. Move out of the way. You won't relent, will you? We remove everyone who poses a threat to the apostles. Blame your intrusiveness. I had that the wrong way. I still got him. No. Azalea. You think I'm cruel, but this is what I have to do. If I could give all the Dark Elves save all the Dark Elves by sacrificing one person, then I'd gladly get my hands dirty. Let's go. The epidemic's energy is definitely thickening in the direction that they're blocking. By the way, I can't believe we made it this far without catching the epidemic. This vaccine is certainly reliable. At least we got that confirmed. Now we just need to find out what's causing the epidemic from the inside. There we go. And level up. Hello! It's Cat! The podcast is here. Ah! I have stuff being thrown at me. Ah! I will hydrate in just a second. There. Alright. Oh. I've hydrated. Wait, what? What do you mean it's your turn now? Fear. No! Poisonous energy. My disease will destroy everything. I can tell. That's the source of the epidemic. Finally, here we are. Let's go, adventurer. Boop. No, no, not the hydrated. No, no, no. Oh my god. There's an ad break coming. My spittle covers the earth with the scent of death. Wait for me, Dazzle of the Plague. Goodbye. Ugh. The poisonous energy is fading. I think we found the source of the epidemic. Oh no, it's not the poison. It's just that my legs are weak. Well done, adventurer. No. Oh no. With that, the Dark Elves are finally... This is all thanks to you, adventurer. Now we can go home safely. But there are many unanswered questions. Who is Dazel? Why are there illusions of it here? And that, a religious organization called the Grim Seekers. That's one. That's one. They mentioned the apostle and called this place the Sanctum, but I don't think they created the epidemic, given that they were here to stop it from spreading. What else are they doing here? Ah! That's 2 hydrates. Anyways, let's get back to Underfoot. We need to stop the war and give everyone the vaccine. That's our mission. That, and of course, we need to get the 2 of your friends out of jail. Alright. Alright, alright. That is 3 hydrates. One of them's gonna be finishing up my tea. Alright. I still have 3 hydrates now. Am I just gonna have to chug my seltzer? Is that what's gonna happen right now? I have seltzer! Ugh. Okay. It's not as bad as when Schmooples came in here that one day. Nothing will ever be as bad as when Schmooples did that. Ah. That's another hydrate. Ugh. Zella, I swear. Zella! Stop! Stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Stop, stop, stop! Oh my god, I can't stop! Oh my god! Oh my god! Where's hydrate? Edit. Cool down. Cool down! Oh. Ah! What the fuck did I say? I don't even know. What did I say that has upset you to waterboard me? Oh. Oh my god. What the fuck's wrong with you, Zella? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is 25 redeems. What do you... how... Oh my god. I'm fucking putting hydrate on a fucking cooldown. It's permanently on a cooldown now. You have all taken away your rights to hydrate me. Oh my god. Huh. Oh my god. Alright, I need to go... There's an ad break. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna chug my entire bottle of seltzer then. My body hurts. Oh. Good God. Oh, I'm in pain right now. You have removed everyone's right to hydrate me, by the way. There's currently an ad break, so I'm not going to do anything story related for just a couple minutes. Oh, Jesus. Fuck, dude. Alright. I don't want to tell you. You're gonna have to fucking figure it out. Ugh. Hydration has been banned at this point. Because you guys fucking went insane on it. Oh my god, I just got fucking waterboarded again. I wasn't expecting to. Ugh. Alright. Alright, community is back. I see. You're back. Oh my god, dude. I just told Schmooples that I got waterboarded again, and he only said suffer. You guys are fucking assholes. Adventurer, it's been a while. Why is Iris here? Report, did the cure work? First of all, the cure they made is reliable. We traveled to the source of the epidemic and experienced no illness, no change. Are you sure about that? Yes, I can vouch for it. I drank it myself. Next, we found out what caused this epidemic. It's hard to explain exactly from what I've gathered, but it could be a vision of something called Dezel. A vision of disease or an illusion of destruction. It was told us to wait for Dezel, a plague, and disappeared. After it was gone, Norafera began to normalize, and whatever it was definitely not human. A vision of disease or an illusion of destruction. Dezel, fortune teller, everything is as you said. I have come only to clear up the misunderstandings between you and the humans and to warn you of a coming threat. There is no reason to deceive you with lies, Elder Saffron. As I said, the being you two have encountered is an apostle. Specifically, it is a part of Dezel. An apostle. Dezel is a being whose very existence is a disease. He destroys those around him with his mere breath. I am well aware of his infamy and pandemonium. Minette, the vision you witnessed looked like a giant dog, didn't it? Yes, that drooled endlessly at that. Then it was definitely him. Surely, Minette, you couldn't have known the name of the apostle, but it is possible that the humans targeted us through him. As I said, Apostle Dezel is the source of disease. The humans cannot use him. Even if they did, they'd only be destroying themselves. Also, they wouldn't have helped develop the cure in the first place if that were the case. This is obviously a trick of Apostle Dezel to divide Arid. But thanks to the Adventurer, no further damage will be done. Who knew an apostle could be the cause of this? To think that only a small part of him has metasized and caused such havoc is shocking. They have so much influence on the world by their very existence. You mean to tell me that this is all misunderstanding caused by the apostle? I recognize your great reluctance towards human Saffron. God damn it, but you must think of a greater threat. There's no time to waste, Elder Saffron. I have honored your wishes, and now all misunderstandings have been cleared up, I will ask you to do my bidding, my queen. The truth has been revealed. Let us set the two of them free. As you wish, your majesty. Finally, I'm free. After all I've done for you, Dark Elves, I can't believe you're treating me like this. I'll never work for nothing again. Wait, actually, I want compensation. You've been through a lot, you two. I feel as though it hasn't been the light of day for a long time. Don't be a drama queen. You live underground. I don't know how to apologize to you, too. Oh my god. That's so funny. Hold on. I don't know how to apologize to you, too. I have to fix that. I have to go get water and I have to go fucking fix that. My queen, apologies are not made in words. As Queen of the Dark Elves, I will see what I can do to compensate you both for your trouble. Well, good. It's not like this was the first time I was locked up for a day or two. Wait, but what about me? Quiet. Hey, adventurer, we'll leave first then. I don't want to be here for another second. Have fun talking to her. That's not how it's supposed to go, but I meant to just only put a cooldown. Give me a second to fix that. I was kind of drowning, so I was struggling to properly put in the the limits. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to put, like, a hard limit on you, to do that, because it is very funny to have you completely eviscerate me. But I was literally in the middle of drowning. I was kind of in a rush to stop you from hydrating me. There you go. It should be fixed now. Oh. Alright, I'm glad. Like, have fun at Hot Pot, you fucking asshole. Alright, everyone. I need to go get water to go fix that redeem, and then I also have to go to the bathroom because someone fucking waterboarded me. I'll be back, everyone. I will see you in just a moment. Hello everyone, I've returned, I got water, I wanted to make sure that there is footage of me drinking it so that Zella can't fucking drown me again. Ah yes, husband here. Hello. Husband. God damn it. You're fucking throwing shit at me and I'm not even on screen. Give me a moment. Jesus. That cooldown's staying there for the whole fucking stream, by the way. Do you use me to hydrate? Like, what is this? Yeah, you can thank Zella for redeeming it 25 times in a row. I had to put a fucking cooldown on it. Oh my god. Adventurer, Minette, you've done a great job. Despite the rough and unpleasant things you've been through, you've given of yourselves to help us. Ooh, that was a rough translation. We thank you from the bottom of our hearts. And Adventurer, I hope you know that Elder Saffron meant you no harm. He only wanted what was best for his country. Let me apologize on his behalf. Your Majesty. Elder Saffron, perhaps we could open our hearts to the outside world a little more. We couldn't have resolved the situation without the Adventurer's help. Since we've been helped, it's only right we help others in return. Yes. Minette, I would like to speak with you separately. Yes, Your Majesty. And as for our misunderstanding about the Principality, I have prepared a letter through Kontir. Your actions have reminded me of what it means to be a friend, to give and receive help. As I told Elder Saffron, perhaps we have closed our hearts from the outside world for too long. That's probably why, when confusion arises, we first blame others around us for not knowing how to communicate. The Dark Elf Kingdom is at odds with the humans, the human Deloros Empire, but we think of all humans as enemies. The letter is simply about strengthening our alliance, but I would like you and Koltir to deliver it to the Empress of Principality, so that you can be a symbol of the bond between our kingdom and theirs. Yes, Your Majesty. Adventurer, I can't repay you in full now, but if you ever need help in the future, I know that you can always come to me. You're a friend to us Dark Elves. Alright, off we go. Look at this edgy-ass walk that my character does. So Fennes would like to apologize for the misunderstanding and proposes to continue our alliance, right? Yes, this incident caused a misunderstanding, but thanks to this adventurer, the truth was revealed. Now we'd like to resume our alliance with you. I'm sorry for what your country has gone through and the lives that you've lost. It's difficult to forgive you for making such an unfounded accusation, but I understand your country was in a dire situation. There is also no military clash, but because of this, there is no reason not to accept your queen's proposal. Thank you. I can't wait to go back and share this great news with my queen. I'll write my response now. Please give me a moment. Oh, and Adventurer, could you stay after this? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. It won't take long. There you go. Dark Elf Messenger, please deliver my response safely to your queen. I will. Then, Your Majesty, Adventurer, I'll take my leave. Take care. Now, let me cut to the chase. While the situation in the Fennis Kingdom is still being sorted out, I have an urgent request. A mysterious plague of unknown origin has been reported in North Myers north of Heldenmire. It is not a simple plague, but a strange phenomenon that causes the afflicted to gradually take on the appearance of animals, and the situation has escalated as they attack their neighbors. In the end, we had to place the entirety of North Mire under quarantine, and now we're trying to get a handle of the situation. First, it was the Fennis Kingdom, and now our North Mire. Something is amiss, but we can't figure out what. Adventurer, you've experienced the epidemic of the Fennis Kingdom. Perhaps you know what to do. Could you help us with our investigation for the sake of the anxious people in the Principality of Belmare? Fuck, dude. Thank you. Of course, we wouldn't want to send you off on your own. Originally, we asked Ferris for help, but she had some business to attend to in the Fennis Kingdom. But she introduced us to someone who knows the back alley as well as she does, and is just as skilled with poison. Ah, there she is. These character designs are awesome. So you're the adventurer. Ferris told me about you. Are you really as good as fighting as she says? Can't wait to see you fight. So just you and me? Is that it? Off we go. Cutscene.
노스마이어 깊숙이 숨어 있는 것이 분명했다.
More people would only increase the risk of infection, so we've decided to bring just the two of you. Given the situation, we better investigate quickly before more damage is done. Do you have any clues? According to survivors who escaped North Mire, Gonzi is completely unharmed by this disease, which is strange. Completely unharmed. I suppose we should start in Gonzi then. We might find some clues about the immune system or a cure there. That'd be great. Now, I wish you a safe return. Alright, adventurer, we can get acquainted while investigating together. Yeah, alright. Profession, disassemble, select all. Where's my cubes? Alright, I have 20 cubes. Perfect. Off we go. There we go. Bonk. Oops. I missed him. Grab that. Look, there's nothing wrong with this place, except for the bushes, of course, which don't belong in the back alley. Who are you? Are you bounty hunters? Or people too, but they look... Are they infected? I don't know how you came and knew we were here, but we won't go down without a fight. Die. I don't know what you're talking about, but I won't shy away from a challenge. Let's warm up, shall we? Ugh, you're so strong. Even if you take me, you won't know where my companions are. Take you? Why would we? How are we feeling, by the way? You're too healthy to be infected. I was expecting more primal reactions, like barking and growling. Infected? You try to humans. You're even treating me like an infected now. This place is protected by Mikhail's barrier. Mikhail, what? Let them in? Why? Rambling and talking to yourself are classic symptoms of hallucinations. Is this a symptom of the infectious disease? Michelle and I can communicate from a distance, and she wants me to let you in, though I don't understand why. Mikhail, you mean your imaginary friend? You'll see if she's imaginary or not when you're inside. And for the record, we're not infected. We're normal people. Must have been quite frustrating for him to have emphasized that he's a normal person. Well, now that we've cleared the way, let's go in. Let's find out who this Mikhail is. Off we go. Wow. Boop. Surely, this Shemps is guarding the entrance. How did you get in here? Ooh, a girl who controls plants this time. Are you infected? Infected? No, we're ciphers. Actually, why should I tell you? I'm scared, but I must do this. I can't just rely on Michelle for help forever. Do you know Michelle? I heard she wants to see us. Don't lie to me. Get out now or I'll force you out. I'm a safer too. I can do it. Alright, bring it on. You're scaring me. Go away. What are you doing? You really are pretty inexperienced. You'd have ended up dead if you were in the back alley. I'm scared. I'm scared. Michelle, help. Michelle, you want them in? Oh, okay. Is she hallucinating too? The one earlier said he didn't. I don't know any details on the epidemic, so I can't tell. Just follow this path. You'll find Michelle. But you better not hurt Michelle, or I'll kick your butt. Stop running your mouth, girl. Adventurer, we'll have to meet with the Michelle to clear things up, right? Boop, boop. Do that. Grab that, and fight. Nice to meet you. I'm Michelle Monogram. You're the adventurer who helped find the cause of the epidemic that spread across the Dark Elf Kingdom, right? And then next to you is Hellcat Luz of the Black Alley. Yep, that's me. I think I know why you're here. You're here to investigate the epidemic that's spreading through the North Mire, aren't you? Probably hoping to find clues as to a cure? So you know, that'll make this easy. How is this place safe from the epidemic? Of course, I'm a little suspicious about that, because the two freaks we met before you, were not infected. Those who knew of our existence call us the Ciphers. The Ciphers? We have abilities that are incomprehensible to the average person, such as telekinesis and the ability to communicate with bugs and plants. Because of our unusual abilities, most of us were abandoned by our parents and witch-hunted by the public from a young age. We didn't do anything wrong. We're just people like you. And this is why they emphasize the being normal. There's no cure or infected people here. I'm just using my telekinetic powers to keep the disease at bay. Such power. It all makes sense. This power. You're Michelle, right? Please help us. We want to get to the bottom of this epidemic and save people. I'm sorry for the situation, but actually, I'm not, considering what normal people have done to us. So, go back. You've left us to fend for ourselves here. You fend for yourselves. What? We didn't even know you existed until now. Of course you didn't. We went to great lengths to stay out of your sight, though the epidemic seems to have undone all of that. I'll say it again. Go back. I'm only letting you go because I believe you came with good intentions. I'll show you mercy, but no generosity. Can't do that. The back alley is my life. It holds my memories of Ferris. I must have it back. If you're not going to listen, then I'll have to use force. Oh. She dodged. Ugh, you're as strong as I thought, but it's no use. My friends, whom I just saw yesterday, are now either dead or barely alive. I'm not doing this for the sake of humanity. I'm doing it so I can get my life back, so the people I care about don't get hurt. Just as you want to protect the Ciphers next to you, I want to protect my friends next to me. No matter what you say, I won't change my mind. I'll say it again. Go back. There's no way I'll use my power for the normal people. And why not use it for you, the Ciphers, instead of us? What do you mean? Let's make a deal. You said you've always been on the run, which is why you're hiding out here, right? When this is over, you Ciphers will be protected by the names of the Hellcat Luz and the Seer Princess Ferris, so as long as you're in the back alleys. We may be crude, but we're not without mercy. No one in the back alley will discriminate against you, or if you help them. Oh my god. Help. Oh. I don't have a way to mute myself. I'm sorry you guys all had to hear that. No one in the back alley. We're safe as it is. Why should we take that gamble? Thank you, Beats. The way people look at you. You want to change that, don't you? I promise you, if you help us find the source of the epidemic... The source of the epidemic? I mean, a cure for the epidemic. If you do, no one in the back alley will look down on you. And word will spread through the streets that the Ciphers have come to the aid of the people, and that the Ciphers are not to be feared, and that, that the Ciphers are the family of the streets. I'll take the gold real quick. Okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Younger Ciphers are still afraid of the stares they've received. I want to make sure they grow up happily. Alright, we got a deal, right? You won't regret it. But keep in mind, that place is full of infectious agents that can make you sick just by breathing them in for a moment, and my barrier is only the thing that keeps them out. You mean, don't make me angry. It only takes a second to remove my barrier. I've already investigated the nearby city a few times before you arrived. The villagers have been evacuated and some bandits have taken over. They walk the streets as if the epidemic isn't a problem, but some of them have transformed into the shapes of animals and insects, a typical symptom of the epidemic. So the Empress was telling the truth. I thought it was just a local rumor. The bandits who have taken over the already lawless city are picking pockets at the mere sight of passerby. Be careful. Alright. On we go. Now, my barrier will protect you from the infectious agent. Ooh, interesting. Alright, let's start investigating. I forgot that they have like little statues running around. Alright. You're not infected. How are you not infected? Finally, we have a real infected victim. That plague has turned me into this. It turned me into a dog. That pipe. I hear the pipe. What the? I have to follow the sound of that pipe. Don't get in my way. Is it because of the epidemic? He's lost his marbles. What was that, the sound of pipe he was talking about? Well, I didn't hear anything, but the herd of animals running off somewhere as if possessed. It was a bit strange, wasn't it? They went in that direction. Maybe there's a clue there. Alright. There's that. We have... that. Next. F. There we go. Get my little buddies here. Hey, where are you going? Come back! Drat, first it was Hakuto, and now him. I thought the plague would make robbing people easier, but it's driven everyone crazy. What are you doing, lurking villagers? Did you chase away my dogs? What dogs? Oh, you mean that pack of beasts we saw running away? Yes, did you know how many humans I've thrown at them to keep them fed? I'll throw you at them, too. Handmaster Mijin. He's the leader of the bandits that have taken over this area. We didn't chase away his dogs, but it would be a shame to let a bad guy like that get away, wouldn't it? Guys, it's mealtime. Bite. Ugh. They're too strong. I better run. I'll feed you guys later. Ah! Oh. You guys. Why are you biting me? No, stop. That's kind of fucked up. You tamed us with the taste of human flesh and thought you'd be safe from us. Are you stupid? Mountains have gone that way. They're moving as if they're drawn to something. Let's follow them. I mean, that is kind of stupid. You feed something with human, it's going to eventually turn on you. I unfortunately have to kill rats. A good friend of mine will be upset. No! I don't... Get off. Oh my god! Get off! It's like stuck on me. Okay. Even this place is overrun with thieves. Of course they look like. The same as the dog-headed guy we saw earlier. He's definitely in North Mire. Who? Oh, I said the dog-headed guy was definitely infected. Squeak, squeak. Did you hear the song too? Squeak. I heard it. Hear the pipe. Even the dog-headed guy from earlier said he heard a pipe. Is there a connection? Get out of my way. I must follow the sound of the pipe. The sound of the pipe they keep talking about. I think I heard it too. Though I quickly regained my senses, I felt a strong sensation of being pulled. I can't block sounds with my barrier. Apparently there's something powerful about the sound of that pipe. Keep your wits about you. You never know when you'll be swayed by it. Alright, we'll do a level up. And let's continue. Grab that. There we go. Take that. Take that. Take that. That's... Are you guess? I don't play for anyone who hasn't been invited. Who are you? I'm Peter the Piper. Oh my god, please don't make me say this. Evangeliist. I don't feel like I said that right. Who will spread the grace of the great Desiree to the world. Are you also here to gain Delrezi's favor? So it was Delrezi, I see. Delrezi? That's the apostle that Iris told me about. You're familiar with Delrezi? Then you must know how powerful he is. May you also serve as his glorious offering. That's not even funny. Goodbye! I can't die here. For Delrezi. Where am I? Where is this place? I was going to kill Delrezi and become king, and find... No, I hear the pipe, and I was drawn to it. The pipe. The sound of the pipe. Was it you? Did you bewitch me? Did you lure me all this way? Who are you? Killed Delrezi? Why? I've been moving around a lot. I'm hungry. Hungry, hungry, hungry. You look yummy. Oh, that's fucked up. Help. Delrezi. Delrezi. Everyone only praises Delrezi. I'm just as strong, you know. I could be king, too. Oh, it hurts. This scar hurts. The hurting doesn't stop. I must go. I must find Delrezi. Pick that up. What happened? He ate a man. He called himself Scarver, and he didn't care about us. By the way, Delrezi, Apostles, what was he talking about? Do you know about the Screaming Cavern incident? Delrezi is a monster who is also known as an apostle, just like Scarocto, who metastasized in that cavern. It seems Delrezi metastasized in North Mire. I don't know what the details, but you think that this Delrezi is responsible for this whole mess? Yes, and Delrezi... Why are you scared all of a sudden? Yeah, he's like the apostle that almost killed the legendary 4 Blade Masters, right? I better brace myself. By the way, we're going after Del Rizzi, right? Good. Maybe he'll give us a clue. Let's move. Alright, off we go. Wait, this... It's where the village is supposed to be. Look around you. These are the remains of buildings. It's completely destroyed. And what are those cocoons? I see. No answer is necessary. The missing villagers, the bugs, the moths. The epidemic must be involved. This is terrible. Easy enough. I meant to hit Y, but I couldn't hit it. There we go. Ooh, one hit wasn't getting them anymore. Interesting. No, not like this, What are you thinking? We better hurry or we'll lose him. No, let's take care of the situation here first, please. What? This wasn't in the deal. I know, but we can't leave the people like this. That's none of my business. I hope you haven't forgotten what that they're threats as far as we ciphers are concerned. I guess I can't expect that from you. Can I? Okay, I'll go alone. Adventurer, finish the investigation with Michelle. You can do it, can't you? Don't look at me like that. Why should I help them? At least I didn't remove the barrier. Luz can take care of everything else. In the meantime, we need to investigate on our own. Come on, let's go. We'll miss Scarver unless we don't move now. I shouldn't have made a deal with you in the first place. Okay, hey, I'm coming. This is also... I remember the first time I played this, big lesbian ship here. Love them. Oh. Oh, they're bad. I'll take the Onyx. Ooh. Take. There we go. Deli came, but can't watch anymore. This is my choice. Please do it. There you are. I knew you'd come. I only came because of the adventure. I don't care if these people live or die. Understood. Let's get this over with and go after Scarver. What's going on? You got here first. You've seen something, haven't you? Sure, as expected, they're infected by the epidemic. They seem to be going great lengths to spread it too, especially their mother. Then we just need to kill her, and we'll be good to go. It may not solve anything, but knocking out the central axis should prevent further damage. That's all we can do, too, since we don't have much time. Take those. Oops. Alright, and why? You're trespassing on someone else's territory without a care in the world and killing my cute little children. This was once the land of men. It doesn't matter how now, foolish humans. Those who have not found favor with Desiree will perish. Wake up, my sweet children. Devour them and thrive, spreads Desiree's grace far and wide. Oh. Here. Not here. I must find Desiree. Not here. That's great. Let's hurry up and go after him. Take that gun real quick. Drat, we wasted too much time on these stupid moths. But we still have a chance to catch up with him. Hurry up. This way is a mining village. I've heard of it. It was abandoned after a major incident. You know pretty well. The trail definitely leads there. Take that. Boop. I have this to put on, and on we go. This is pretty much a straight shot, so. Down here, there's an abandoned mining facility. You think he went down there? Can't hurt to be sure. Don't think this is working. Maybe we should go somewhere else. Okay, solved. The adventurer and I will head downstairs. Michelle, wait, search here for signs of him. Okay. What's this place? Aggressive women, lifelike statues. Something's definitely going on here. They're offerings to him. Who? Delzy? Xena Delzy. You're good ones. Who knew he could affect such a closed space? Does this all mean the statues are victims? Ellen! Hello. Don't feel too bad. Soon you'll join them too. Go ahead and try. Take that. Take this. Go here. And boss fight. Welcome, visitors. Are you disappointed because there's not much to see in this small village? What are you doing here? Nothing. I'm just preparing an offering to Delrezi, who granted me this power. For what? Can't you see that people's lives have been destroyed by the plague he spread? It's not a plague. Delrezi gave us power. Those who died were simply too weak. Look at me. I'm strong because of him. It's not power. It's a curse. Look at how ugly you become. Yes, it is power from Delrezi. He saw me being bullied by the villagers, so he sent down his power to save me. No one can bully me anymore. I'll kill all of you who oppose him. I will sacrifice you to him. Scooch up. I didn't hit her, didn't kill her in one try. That's interesting. No. Delrezi, no. I don't think Scarver is here. They're just crazy infected people. No, this is unfair. Finally, no one can ignore me anymore. No one can ignore me anymore. I'll kill you. All of you. Oh, jeez. Did she destroy the mine? What a jerk. I don't want to be buried in here. Hurry up. That's fair, but also, stuff? I forgot to level up, son of a bitch. No one tells Zella. Oh. What happened? What's with all the shaking? The mine has collapsed. Inside, the infected were performing a ritual for Delarazi. Did you see Scarver? No, I don't think he was there. I don't think we'll find him here. Oh. Phew, that was close. Just a little longer. Just a little longer. I think we found him, guys. He was gonna do this. Why did he even enter the mine? Go after him if you have the time to talk. I can feel the poisonous energy continuing to grow stronger. Scarver's trail is also led in this direction. Yes, Delarazi's around here. Okay, level up. What's wrong? Ugh, there's so much poison in this place. I can't use the barrier properly. I mean, we got this far and can't get any further? If we go in now, we'll be infected before we even see Delarazi. Ugh, we're so close. Finally, you're here. Who are you? My name is, Azela. I lead the Grim Seekers, and I came from the Tower of Despair to save this world from destruction. The Tower of Despair? The Tower of Despair is where time flows very slowly. We watch the world from there, making efforts to keep the Great Tide from turning towards destruction. Among our objectives is the protection of the Apostles. The Apostles? Adventurer, earlier you said Delarazi was an Apostle. So you knew, Adventurer. Yes, this land is so polluted because the Delarazi plague has been metastasized here. And you're trying to protect the Apostle? Then we'll have to get you out of the way in order to get to Delarazi. I was here to protect the Apostle, but not anymore. What do you mean? We protect the Apostles to stem the tide of destruction, but that doesn't mean we'll turn a blind eye to immediate disaster. Before this devastation spreads further, we'll help you stop Delarazi. I don't know what to make of this. One minute you're here to protect the Apostle, the next you're here to help us. I understand, but I can assure you that I won't be able to stop Delarazi on your own. Michelle, right? From now on, your barrier alone won't be enough. Let me help you. We move further together. I can breathe a lot easier now. I have many questions, but right now we don't have the luxury of time. I'll just have to trust you. Thank you for trusting me. Rest assured I won't betray you. Alright, let's go, shall we? I totally fucked up that saying. Sorry. No, if that's your choice, then I trust you. Thank you. Next time The Grim Seekers don't exist to protect apostles. We exist to protect the world and its people from destruction. That's why I believe in your choice to protect people, Louise. I hope you don't feel guilty about it. Okay, then I can have some fun now, can't I? Yes, you can, Louise. It suits you. Gimme. Goodbye. Ow. There we go. I went pointing the wrong way. There you are, Delarazi. Get ready to die. I'll be king. But I'm hungry. Hungry. It's hard to fight when you're hungry. I need to fill my stomach first. Found you. Do you have any idea how long we've been looking for you? Found it. I found something to eat. Ow, ow. Scarver's hurt. I have to kill Delrizzi. I can't get hurt. You're my food. Don't move. Delrizzi's ahead of us. We don't need him anymore. I agree, but I don't think he'll let us go either. Food. Don't move. Don't move. It was the boss. Whoopsies. Don't worry. We'll take care of Delrizzi. Adventurer, there are Delrizzi soldiers ahead of us, and they're just as dangerous as he is. But if you can overcome this adversity, you can rise to the next level. You may not know what that means now, but I hope that one day you'll realize your power and use it the right way. I've rambled on long enough. Let's go. Let's get this over with. Perfect. Another level up. And let's continue. Alright, we do have an ad break in like 3 minutes. Ow. Ah! Get off! No, not the rat. Remindo. Ow, okay. Ow. Ow. I just wanted to get that. Alright. Alright. Boss time.
숨을 못 쉬겠어.
가소로운 힘으로 목숨을 부지하고 있군. 길다의 꼭두각시 놈들.
힘을 유지할 수가. 드레즈, 당신이 이 땅에 죽음을 내린다면 그것이야말로 그녀의
Delrizzi. Is this the Apostle Delrizzi? There you are, Hilder's puppets. You destroyed the back alley. That's funny. Why do you blame me for something I didn't cause? I don't blame me for your weakness, your fools. I, too, am very angry about being here. What the hell do you mean? No talk is necessary. You just melt in pain, that's it. Perhaps blackening this entire land will helps me feel better. Haha! The poison here is still weak. It's hard to summon my strength, but... The disease will never die until it devours your world. How? Ugh, none of my barrier can hold up. He's weakened enough, but we have to finish him quickly, or it's all over. This is... Hilder, you wench! You planned this! Yes, an interdimensional rift would tear me to shreds. I will remember this moment. I will survive so I can come back for you, you wench. Is it over? No, look. You, Hilder's blade. Without you, Hilder's prophecy cannot be fulfilled. I'll have you accompany me to hell. Oh! Ah! Ah! Adventure! Adventure! Oh no! Dude, they fucking yoinked my ass too. What just happened? Hilder, what did you do? Fucking grabbed and sucked through. The grab and drag was really funny. Where the hell am I? Something's off about this place. Better find a way out of here. Who's there? You are... I've been watching you. It seems the world hasn't changed much. What the hell do you want me to do? I fight and nothing changes. How long do I have to keep this up? This is it, isn't it? You're not different from that. We'll take you with us. No matter how many battles I fight, how many enemies I kill, I can't change anything. Darn it. Most of all, I can't change myself. Hey, I'm not going to go with you. You can keep watching, but I'm gonna find a way. You're still as weak as the last time you can't break the cycle. Prove to us that you're different from us. Hello. Adventurer? How? Adventurer, you okay? You came back from the interdimensional rift. You're incredibly lucky. The epidemic seems to be subsiding, though slowly. Our quest from the Empress has been completed. You're free to talk about your adventures, but leave me out of it. And, as agreed, the back alley will welcome you ciphers. You can move in as soon as you are ready. Then I will see you again in the back alley. Eliza, you... I've been away for too long. Now that the job is done, I must return. There will be another time, adventurer. For now, please get some rest. Adventurer, let's go finalize our job, shall we? There we go. I got a big special one I can do now. Alright. Close that. Ah! Hydrated. There we go. Got my awakening on. I think I have enough for just, like, one more. One more dungeon. I've only been streaming for 2 hours. That sucks. Alright. Material. Alright, I have a decent amount of cubes now. Welcome back, everyone. We have received reports that the epidemic is beginning to subside. It must have something to do with you. Yes, the epidemic was caused by Delzer and an apostle, just like Scarrow and Locus. What happened when he metastasized in Northmire? Fortunately, the adventurer here was able to defeat him, and now that he's gone, the epidemic seems to be subsiding. Let's see. Adventurer, you've once again saved our principality from great danger again. I don't know how to thank you. When the time comes that you need help, we, the Principality of Belmare, will be there for you. On behalf of the people of Northmire, no, of all Belmire, thank you once again. The air was filled with the sound of painful screams, gunshots, and the clash of weapons. The woman, who had been desperately looking around, glared at the hideous monster that could be seen from far away. How did it come to this? They were short on everything, including men and supplies, and there was no help on the way. Yet the number of enemies seemed to grow, no matter how hard they fought. The situation of the Imperial capital was worsening by the minute. It was only a matter of time before it was completely destroyed. I must stop that from happening. Somehow. Taking a deep breath, the woman rushed to the dock and boarded Agatha. She then drove it directly into the middle ocean. The machine showed signs of malfunction as soon as it hit the water, but she didn't stop. She had to get there for the others that were fighting to buy her time. The underworld. She remembered something as she looked around at the grim situation. She didn't know if the mythical underground really existed, but if it did, she had to get there and get help. It was too much water must have seeped in. Sparks began to fly inside the machine. She pushed down her fear and continued to maneuver the Magatha. I will burn myself if I can save my country. She soldiered on, driving her Magatha through the water that seemingly ready to stop at any moment. Just before the Magatha broke down completely, she managed to emerge from the middle ocean. And as if to applaud her efforts, she was rewarded with the view of the underworld that she so longed for. Hey, adventurer, long time no see! You're still here. Oh. Stretch from Evan. And my hydrate. I totally forgot to do that, I think. So, I do a hydrate. Me? I'm still on official business, of course. I'm a very busy man, as you can see. By the way, you're not doing anything at the moment, are you? Come with me. I'm on my way to meet someone, and I want to take you with me. Previously, at the request of the Empress Scarlet, the adventurer and her party traveled to Amphera to investigate the cause of the plague to develop a cure. In the catacombs, they resealed Brezzi, the Death Dragon, and had regained his strength in the city of Northfera, and they defeated the illusion. Okay. Of Dresi. Misunderstanding the Principality of the Pharaohs was resolved, and adventurer went to investigate a epidemic in the Northmire region of the Principality. With the help of several people, they managed to stop Delzia, the plagued apostle, but unknown force, they were sucked along with Delzia into an interdimensional rift. There they confronted their past selves and awakened to their true abilities before exiting the dimensional rift. Huh, I had to read that really fast. Alright. Let's see if we can get one more dungeon in. And then we'll go do the endless one, see what we can do with that. You came. I ran into the adventurer, so I brought them with me. Good, I was hoping to hear from you, adventurer. Hey, are you the famed adventurer? I heard a lot about you. You hunted Lotus with these guys, didn't you? Good job. Geez, Saren, keep your voice down. Everyone in the world can hear you. Don't you know how loud your voice is? You've gotten so grumpy since you got older. Ugh, I'm grumpy because you make me grumpy. I forgot to introduce them to you, didn't I? This is Saren of Shoan, one of the 4 Blade Masters. Yes, nice to meet you. I'm sure you've got things under control, but if you have any questions or need any help, I'm here for you, okay? Anyways, it's good to see some familiar faces after a long time. Cheers! It's a shame Bourgeois isn't here. Wow, I haven't heard that name in a long time. I wonder how he's doing. He wouldn't leave his place unless it was his tribe related. I haven't seen him in a while either. He's been so quiet. I wonder if something's happened to him. Ah! More shit has been thrown at me. Ah. No way. If he could survive Skoro's mind control, I bet he can survive anything. Yes, he can. But I should connect with him sooner or later. If all's well on his side, maybe we can all pay him a visit together. Adventurer, I'm glad to hear that things have been settled thanks to you, but the series of events have transpired has left the Principality struggling to regain its footing. That's why Volgan is here again. The Empire and the Principality aren't exactly on good terms, but there are only so many allies they can turn to for help in times like this. I too heard the duchy was unstable, so I came to take a look. There's a lot going on. Why is the world so difficult to live in? It seems that defeating Sekiro alone wasn't enough. I know, many people died then too. All of Ered's famous swordsmen and mages gathered, but only 4 of us made it to Sekiro alive. There was someone else. What are you talking about? What do you mean there was someone else beside us? I meant what I said, although I only have a vague idea. Hey, Argonzo, you shouldn't be here right now. What's going on? A Magatha of a shape I've never seen before crashed on the west coast. There's a woman on it. She says that she's from Inferion. The entire place is stirred up because of her. What? Why would someone from Inferion come here? Inferium? Holy cow! I thought about going there, but I never thought anyone would come from there. Come on, let's go. I've got many questions I want to ask her. There's definitely something going on that we don't know about. I'm not just talking about her. It's everywhere. Hey, Caracas, where is she now? In the harbor. If you don't want to miss the spectacle, you better go now. Off we go. I will say that the stories here are a little more disconnected than I'm used to with MMOs, but I'm actually really liking it. I'm starting to understand the story a little bit more. There she is. Hello, my name is Marilyn Ketska. I'm the Amphibium's Priestess Chief Handmaiden. Wow, you're very tall. As tall as Kiri. I wonder if she really is from Inferion. Is there something new about to happen? Things have been gloomy lately. This might make a good song. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for your hospitality. If I had the time, I would gladly greet you all, but please understand that there is an unprecedented crisis in Inferion. I have come down to Erid to ask for your help. Excuse me, my name is Roboto, and I serve the Empress of the Principality of Belmare. Something going on in your country? It's suffering from a civil war, and on top of that, it's being threatened by a great monster. Its name is Fire-Eating Aton. The Inferion is their greatest peril since Bakal. I came here because my country's culture, history, and even future is being threatened. It needs help. Things are as bad as Inferion as they are here in Erid. It's a shame that the two worlds are reconnected after such a long time, but not for a happy reason. Inferion. That reminds me of the Sky Tower. I failed then, but I am given another chance to go to Inferion. I see. Please follow me and explain your situation to Her Majesty. I'd love to. Please take me to her. Adventurer, if you don't mind, I'd like you to come with me to give Her Majesty a long overdue greeting. Yep. Alright. Off we go. Adventurer, long time no see. While you were away, I was trying to find a way to Inferion. An envoy from Inferion came down, and for a moment I was happy that we would finally be able to communicate with each other. But then she asked for help, saying that the situation was difficult. We can't spend too much because of the war and the epidemic. We've decided to send some relief supplies first. They seem to need military help more than anything, but the situation in the Principality is such that we can't give it to them. In fact, the Bantus that have come down to our borders and stationed their troops there. While it's important for us to communicate with Inferion, it's more important for us to ensure the safety of the Principality. Ah, you had never heard of the Bantus. If you don't mind, I can explain. They're a tribe that lives in the Mount Thundermire. They're very elusive and warlike, and we've had a long-standing border dispute with them. They've been quiet for a while, but recently they've started crossing the border and encroaching on our territory again. This is causing a lot of trouble for the people living near the border, and everyone is worried that the Bantus are trying to start a war. I think they've taken advantage of the current situation in Principality. We tried to contact the people we sent out to find out what's going on, but none of them have reached us. If the Bantus truly want a war, then we need to stop them quickly, but part of me wonders if they just need a place to stay. We need to find out if something has happened in the mountains, and if it has, then we need to contain it before it causes more damage to us. Adventurer, if you don't mind, could you please check the area near the border? Since there is a crisis in Farion, that's where you should go, but if it's something bad happens here, and if we leave it alone, the Principality is still recovering from what just happened. It can't handle any more challenges. Thank you. I can't thank you enough for all that you've done for my country. I promise you will be of service to you someday. Having accepted the Empress Skali's request, the adventurer hurries to Mount Thundermire. Adventurer, how did your meeting with the Empress go? Huh? You have to go to the border. I see. I understand the situation is bad, but I'm afraid I can't help you. It's not the first time the Bantus have done this. They have a long history of trespassing on Imperial soil, and we've been at war over it several times. Nothing much has happened lately, but there's a lot of animosity towards the Bantus within the Empire. They've been quiet for quite a while, and now that they've come to the Principality, something's definitely has to have happened in the mountain. You should go see what you can find out. I don't think we can get to Inferion anytime soon. The envoy Megatha seems to have broken down. It looks like it was hit with a strong magical force on the way down, probably a Bakal's pentacle. It made it safely on the way down, but we'll have to see if it can go back up. I'll go to Shard and see if she's learned anything more about this pentacle. Maybe she's figured out a way to break through it. Then we'll sort things out separately and meet again. Alright, here's our next area.
교정과의 오랜 대립은 드디어 끝이 났으나 모든 분쟁이 끝난 것은 아니었다. 만년 설산의 지배자 맹룡스카사가 기나긴 동면에서 깨어나 울부짖으며
Another dragon. Adventurer, it's nice to meet you. My name is, Buchanan. I am not a suspicious person. I am not at liberty to tell you what I do or who I am, but rest assured, I mean you no harm. I'm just here to help you because someone asked me to. I also know where you're going because at someone's request, so let's cut to the chase. If you continue on your way to Mount Thunderrun without taking precautions, the Bantus may assume that you are from the Principality and attack you. Even if you claim not to be from the Principality, the Bantus are thoroughly hostile to outsiders. You'll need a good reason to talk to them. I don't know if it's a good thing or not, but recently we received words that one of the people of the priest order sent to Mount Thundermire has gone missing. They were sending more of their followers to look for him, so we asked if you could help them instead. Happily, they agreed. I'm sure the priest would like to maintain their good relations they built with the Bantus, so they've accepted our proposition. They said that they'll contact the Bantus so you can go to Mount Thundermire and plead your case. Adventurer, I'm sure you'll do well, but please take care of yourself. Approaches someone. Hey, I'm not a suspicious person. Are you sure about that? F1 is what I need. Oh, okay. Alright. You're from far away. May I ask who you are? You don't seem to be from the Principality, or Lost. What brings you to Mount Thundermire? Ah, you must be the one I heard would come to look for the lost priest. The Order contacted me a while back. Nice to meet you. My name is Mintai. I'm a shaman who receives revelations from goodie, the patron god of us Bunti people. Speaking of which, he hasn't given me any revelations lately, which is strange. I don't know why my prayers have gone unanswered. Such a dangerous time. Oh, this is not the time for that. First, let me introduce you to, Valena. Don't worry, unlike the others, she's kind to strangers. Are you the one who came to rescue that foolish priest? I'm glad you made it to the cold place safely. If you were from the Principality, I wouldn't have cared if you got lost in the Thundermire, but the chief said that you were from the Order and I should contact you. Well, we don't want a stranger's corpse littering Mount Thundermire either. What does he look like? You'll know when you see it. He looks like an outsider, just like yourself. Where did he go? That's the funny part. He said he was going up the mountain to see Chief, Bugaika. Was in training, but then he disappeared. I think he got lost along the way, but you have to look for him. I hope he's not dead. Alright. Fingers crossed. Let me do a single dungeon. Yes! Alright, new level up. Let me go back. Alright. Where did you come from? Judging by your outfit, I don't think you're from the Principality. Oh, you're the one coming for the priest. Hey, we already checked this place. You're the person you're looking for isn't here. You can just go home now. Are you even listening to me? Don't go any higher, or you can also get hurt. Alright then, you have to take us down if you really want to go. Did you fight our warriors? You must be strong, considering you're still alive and well. On the contrary, the priest seems to be weak and not very skilled. You felt as if they were trying to stop you from climbing the mountain. You must be mistaken. I don't believe that for a second. In that moment, Mintai ran over with an urgent look on her face. We're in trouble. Some people insist that the stranger should be removed from the mountain. I've explained that it's the chief's decision, but the complaints are pouring in from all directions. But if we leave the priest alone, something could happen to him. And what if Skysa... Huh? What's wrong with Skysa? Nothing, don't worry about it. The chief's only gone for a while, and everyone's already in a frenzy. Seems more people are trying to get their way these days, too. I'll keep them at bay for now. You should go find the priest. Stranger, if you don't know where to look, then why don't you ask my brother? He's looking for him as well, under the order of Vice Chief. My brother, his name is Rivuhar. I want to take that, please. Thank you. Put that on. Do a reset. Alright. I have no more XP. And so... we're gonna go do the, Endless Dungeon for a bit. Because I've only been streaming for 2 hours, and I would like to actually continue... playing. Just as I returned to my place to get some rest before heading out to another destination, I heard a weak, squeaky voice. Hey! Can you hear me? Here, over here. Where I looked, the voice was coming. A small white mouse was there, enthusiastically shaking its short arm. Hi, you're the famous adventurer, right? Nice to meet you. I'm E. A half-breed? Oh, you haven't seen my kind before. I'm a ratty. As you can see, we're so small and weak that we spend most of our lives hiding from the rest of the world. I came because I was deeply moved by the stories of your heroism. You never ignore people who need help. You're strong and kind. So amazing. I thought maybe I should ask for help. Okay. Have you decided your mind? I need you to help us. You're the best. I've already arranged things so you can come to our village anytime. Come this way. Wireguard, I'll tell you about this place. Now focus. This is the amount of sil you have. Okay. Sil is a very important currency in our village. With sil, you can buy anything in this village. Now here, this is the activity points you have. Without activity points, you can't work. But don't worry, they recharge every day. Nice. Now look here. This is the journal button. You can see everything that's happening at our village in a glance. Now this is very important. This is the build button. You can use the build button to build things when we need in our village. You can take various things. Take a look around. What do you think? I know this is new to you, but you'll get used to some of the time. Take a break and come back later. I'll teach you more amazing things. Let me know when you're ready. Huh. Interesting. Okay. You ready? I'll teach you how to make our village prosperous. It's not difficult. Just count on me. Alright, let's get started. Could you press the build button? Did you forget which one it was? Did you? Let's make our village more prosperous. The fountain is very important for our village. The higher its level, the more various things our village can do. Shall we build it? Click foundation. Alright, let's, green tiles. You can't set the building up on red tiles. Okay. Let's pop it there. Alright, now our village will become more prosperous. Nice, but we still have some things to do. Let me teach you how to extend the buildings. Let's go back to the wealth fountain. Extend. And new buildings meet our new friends. Extend. Okay. Alright, good job. The more you extend the fountain, the more various buildings you can build. Let's check out the new buildings. Pop here. Farm storage. Just so you know, you can send all the other buildings you have. Build a farm storage and invite Goodman over to our village. Let me know when you're ready. Meet Goodman if you build a farm storage. Goodman is a reliable friend. And let's do it. Build button. Suddenly Animal Crossing has happened. Good job. Goodman sells a variety of plant seeds. This time, let's build a garden. Good job. The seeds as a gift. Let me know if you need help like this. Did you check the seeds I said? Want to use it? Alright. Alright, seeds. Plant seed. I don't know what I just stumbled upon. Grape, wheat, and rice. Okay. Alright, I need till. Well, building the fountain has created new things in town. Good job. Raise Garable around the fountain. Go near Gatherable and hold down the spacebar. Good job grabbing the item. I don't know what happened. Very suddenly. Alright, my dailies, I need rice. Okay. Confusion noises. Alright, I don't have that. All of the... They're all really cute, though. Alright guys, my MMO has turned into a farming sim. I don't know how this happened, but it did. It knows what it does know what I like. Alright. Quite honestly, I'm gonna take this moment to go to the bathroom. I will be right back, everyone. Enjoy. I'll be right back. Everyone enjoy this really nice music. I also return. And you return to a farming sim. Surprise! Did you think we were playing an MMO? Joke's on you. Alright, what are my other, jobs? You can't find your duct tape. What do you need your duct tape for? Wheat and grape. Alright, alright, that's gonna take 20 minutes. Hello? Let me flirt with the cute elf. Okay. Interesting. Alright, surprise! Dating. Not dating. Fuck. Surprise, farming sim. Anyways, we're gonna go to the, endless dungeon. And keep going. Alright, I have a few ones that I want to see what they look like. Hee hee hee. How was Hot Pot, Zella? Okay. Oh. That was a little overkill. Ow. Ow. I'm a little overwhelmed here. There we go. Alright. Boss. Alright, next big boss is at 60. Let's go. Alright. Big stab. Ah! I'm being hydrated. Give me one moment. Hydration! You guys are getting a good look of the future stuff. bitch. Excuse me, sir. Alright, here we go. If that guy shows up, I'm just gonna pop that. Big stab. There you go. Ow. Stop. That shit hurt. Bad. Do that. Eh. Alright. We're really having to start to work for some of these kills. Not that, though. Got her. Okay. Big boss! Ow. There we go. Alright, next big boss is coming at 85. I might not survive that, though. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Alright. Making our— I have no idea what these are. Oh my god. Alright. Stop. No, stop it. Bad. Go away, dude. Big step. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass whooped. I'm getting my ass whooped. Honestly, I'm getting stuff that was, fucking level 70 stuff, so I feel like that's a pretty good run. I never know. F8. There we go. And there we go. Alright, let's go check out our little farming sim, actually. Alright. Now we need wheat and grape. Very nice. Okay. I already have the 3, and now I just need to get the money for it. Is there really no way to speed it up? Nope. There is absolutely no way to speed it up. Okay. Alright, streaming for 3 hours. I have a thing at 4, so I have like 1 more hour to do. I'm not doing Uma Musume because that takes forever. I love the game, but it honestly takes fucking forever. So, I'm gonna close this. Exit the game. Does anyone have anything in particular that they wanna see? How about we do some crime scene cleaner for the last bit of it? Last hour we do a little bit of crime scene cleaner. I know everyone enjoys that as a nice little crime scene cleaner. Let's do it. Alright. Let me swap things around real quick, and then we'll do crime scene cleaner. Cleaning up blood before spilling ink tomorrow. Boo boo boo. I hope everyone is enjoying DFO. I've noticed that their translations have definitely gotten better. As time has gone by, they have gotten better translation because they made a shit ton of money off of it. But I am hoping everyone is enjoying Crime Scene, not Crime Scene Clear, Lamau. I'm hoping everyone is enjoying, having DFO. Alright. We load a game. We do slot 2. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying. I thought it's a nice little break on Mondays. Just so I'm not very consistently, Alright, how the fuck do I play this game again? Hello.
Don't worry, Dexter. Ladies are more into good boys.
Short circuit. Okay, it's this one.
It'll be a long night. Don't ask me why smart houses began to creep the shit out of me. I saw so many weird things all in one place. No wonder those people went mad. If I didn't know, I would have gone mad too.
Alright. This is the, haunted house one.
Scaring one's neighbors to death. The only way to fight these insane housing prices.
Okay.
such a little device. So much carnage.
Oh yeah, I should, music! There's one person I watched play through this just to find, like, see all the little secrets and stuff. They only put on one song, like, it was an earworm for them, and man, I cannot stand that fucking song anymore because of it. And I feel so bad, because it's not the worst song. It's just that they only played that song, and it, like, really bugged the shit out of me. There we go. Basketball slaps top of it. I also need to turn down the music sound a little bit. Just for my sake. A little loud for me. Is it like a reflex for you now, Beans? Like you see the basketball and you lose your mind? It does tickle an earworm. I understand. I'll fix that in a moment, but, how strange.
You can't have haunted house without secret room.
There's a secret room. No. Cat. Spooky scary with lo-fi music. Key to the living room. Mom is losing it. What I see as a small malfunction or some kind of glitch is, for her, is hard evidence of us being cursed or even possessed. Her meds don't work and she isn't even taking them. Or she isn't even taking them. I don't know where to go to get help. We're doomed. May God have mercy on this family.
No, God didn't help them. It's not really his thing.
Basketball.
Whoa, 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 easy.
Okay. Just Shove that shit back in there. I love cardboard. Alright. I also love I also indeed love cardboard.
Used for murder or some kind of exorcism? Probably both. Christ almighty.
You know, it's actually kind of funny. Before, when I was first starting to do streaming, this was years ago, actually. I was thinking of doing a bunch of simulation games, so, if everyone enjoys Crime Scene Cleaner, like, I know they do, and I know people really enjoyed the post office game, which was probably the biggest surprise for me. I could probably do one of these days. I feel like I could do a bunch of simulation games.
Not God's work.
Like I could do like a whole bunch of it. Maybe for a subathon way in the future. Just for future thoughts, because as much as I would love to do a bunch of RPG games as my subathon, I feel like I would go insane and I would only be able to play a single game.
Blunt force trauma. Hit in the head many, many times.
I just love to hear everyone's thoughts on that. Obviously, there's not going to be a subathon for some time.
Comes in handy once again.
It's not going to be for a while, but... Adam, my mom is scaring the shit out of me, dude. What? Why? I wake up and she's standing over my bed praying. I didn't know she was so religious. She wasn't, but now she thinks the devil is in our home. I'm packing my things and moving out of this place. God damn.
Religious fanatics. Sometimes your mom is one of them.
I will have a, I am gonna have a long stream, probably like 24 hours, when it is my, Subversity, which will be in February. Just for anyone that wants to mark down their calendars for whatever reason. There it is. But yeah, I have a lot of ideas. I spent a lot of my time off kind of thinking of what I really wanted to do with stream and how I wanted to do it. I wanted to do right by everyone, also. Like, just not blast my eyeballs out. But, yeah, I have a lot of ideas. I'm going to try my best to, really get to know what
Shit, this job will kill me one day.
everyone really wants to do. Because, you guys are what makes it.
Sometimes, really don't need much to make people go crazy.
Money. Alright, time to hack. There we go.
These antipsychotics didn't work at all.
Yep. It doesn't really help if she's mixing, like, liquor with them.
I'm not a garbage man. I'm a trash collector.
There we go. I don't think I can open those. Nope. Checking to see if there's any money. Alright, let's just very quickly... There we go.
Oh, God. Blown right open. Must have been a heavy caliber. Painted the walls red.
Down he goes. Hell yeah. Tomorrow we'll make the quesadilla. I know I said it wrong. Perfect. It wasn't much then until I had to clean that one off. Alright, let's flip that back over.
Both barrels empty.
Big shotgun. Big money. Well, I didn't mean to have this on a infinite loop, guys. I'm so sorry. I thought that was I thought that was gonna be for something else. It was not. I'm so sorry. I really hope that I'm not putting anyone to sleep right now, because I know not only my voice has that issue, but this is nice lo-fi, study music, which is also very sleepy.
Interior design is my passion.
Honk shoe. TLDR, if you did fall asleep because I put on the sleepiest music. I have a lot of plans for stream, and I want to thank everyone that is here and has been supporting me since I started up this journey some months ago. It's been about 3 months of me really... It's been 3 months of me really trying to make this work. And I want to thank everyone that has been my supporter for those 3 months. It has been incredible to see the support, and I can't wait to see how much farther we can go. Alright, and can I check here? It won't tell me how many secrets I've discovered. Interesting.
That haunted robot vacuum won't stop until I beat the shit out of it.
Something just tickles me about the way he's like, it won't stop until I beat the shit out of it. Alright.
First things first, gotta scrub, scrub, scrub. The doors were locked, so she must have trashed the place herself.
Hey. Beans. It's a shrine to my #1 fan. They're so... Look at how much stuff is in here. There's liquor everywhere here. Alright. Perfectly normal room. I don't think there's anything else in here. Hold on. Just want to double check. Alright.
I should clean it first.
How interesting. For a perfectly normal, not at all haunted house.
I've got a hunch on who the family favorite was.
This is a very normal house. I'm sorry, this photo really cracks me up. Eh. It looks like one of the photos you sent to me last night, Beans. Of your cat. It is. Perfectly normal house. This giant fucking wheel of cheese in here kills me.
In LA, this could have been a whole apartment. Yeah, this is exactly the read I was hoping for right now.
Harry loved bowling. A master potter recounts his remarkable journey from humble beginnings to acclaimed artisan in this autobiography. Harry's early years were shadowed by tragedy as he lost his parents as one of the world's most infamous serial killers, Volte de Mort, cast into the confines of a cramped room beneath his cousin's stairs. Harry's life took an unexpected turn when he unearthed his innate talent for pottery. Speaking of which, is joining me now. Hello, Zenith. Fueled by an unwavering determination to pursue his passion, he immersed himself in the art, dedicating countless hours to his studies at the pottery school. Yet, just as success appeared within his grasp, catastrophe struck. All of Harry's painstakingly crafted works were ravaged, his vases shattered, and his dreams left in ruins. Despite the crushing blow, Harry refused to surrender to despair. Instead, he summoned the inner strength to persevere. Rising from the ashes of his shattered ambitions, undeterred by setbacks. I'm sorry, I just read the bottom. Undetermined by setbacks, Harry embarked on a journey of resilience and unwavering in his pursuit of mastery, and amidst the trials and tribulations, he achieved a triumphant milestone, the completion of the Goblet of Clay. This is by H.L. Bowling. Fuck this motherfucker who destroyed my workshop and all the vases. I will find you and I will kill you. Holy shit. Just that being at the very end fucking gets me. It is no longer yours, you must share. 'Tis the rules of the land. Alright, let me grab her.
After she killed her family, she finally stabbed herself in the heart. That's where maternal love comes from. The devil's work.
Completely normal, staying in a completely normal house. trying not to just fucking destroy the house by accident. There we go. Okay. Uses geometry. Boop. Yeah! He desires the salami beans. You must share. It is the rule of the law. Rule of the land, excuse me. I know what I'm saying. Salami cat. As a feast. Oh my god. I love that I'm like, alright, I'll play an MMO. Fucking, it's totally nice and quiet and, like, calm in chat. And then the moment I go to Crime Scene Cleaner, y'all are just like, alright, it is chaotic time. Come on. I closed that. Alright, that's actually the first thing that has freaked me out about this whole thing. I know it goes on the couch. I'm trying to get the stain on the back. There's more evidence in here. Ah.
Everything started when Adam got back home from his studies. The first thing I noticed was the sudden temperature changes. It was either so cold in here that you could see your breath, or so hot that it felt like a fever. Then things started moving on their own at night. At that point, I was sure Adam was possessed. I had to save my little boy. Save his soul from the evil spirit within him.
Fear and delusions led her to murder.
Alright. And music. I only have one of the two cassettes here. Awesome. Yeah, this house is, like, very, very haunted. The guy didn't really need to do anything. There's no... I understand why the mom lost her fucking mind. Okay, thank God. If that window had opened again, I actually think I would have been a little more freaked out.
Right into the bucket.
Oops.
No jump scares. Let's keep it that way.
Alright. I was talking about this the other day. I do think everyone is going to be very happy with what the next game's going to be for, stream. So I was talking it over, and I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to swap between some rather old, RPGs. I wouldn't call what I'm going to play next super old. It's definitely, like, still, like, pretty current. But, oop, that's the wrong thing. It's pretty current, but I feel like people are gonna have a fun time with it. I am pretty sure Zella knows what I am talking about, but I am very curious to see if anyone else is going to, Does anyone else have any guess? Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Does anyone have any guesses to what it might be? Absolutely, my computer will be able to run it. It can play, it will be able to play, Ghost of Tsushima, honey. Alright, I just spoiled it. Anyways, it's Ghost of Tsushima! I was able to play Expedition 33. That's what I was trying to say, and then I had another game on the fucking mind, so I said the wrong thing. Yes, we're gonna play Ghost of Tsushima, and then after that, we are going to play Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Ghost of Shadows. I'm gonna probably have to finish up... I have to finish up my own personal playthrough of, Valhalla. Unless that is something you guys want to see instead of, Shadows next, if we want to go to Valhalla after, Tsushima. Just to... It's all up, for everyone else. I'm more than happy to play through a decent, group of them. I have Odyssey, I have Valhalla, and I have, Shadows. I also have Origins, so we can do basically a whole playthrough of all of the newer, Assassin's Creed, if people are up for that. I might put up a poll for that, later on, after, Ghost of Tsushima. I could play Odyssey, I could play Valhalla, I could play Origins, I could play, basically, yeah, I could just play, like, all of the new line, without Desmond being involved, so... yeah, I'll end up probably putting up a poll, seeing what other people want me to play. Like I said, I can just go straight to Shadows, and I'll go play the other ones on my own, just for story. Or, I could play it on, stream, and see if everyone likes that. Oh, there's a lot of blood on the ceiling. Hold on. I was like, man, I can't find where this last blood is. Looks up. And I just make sure... I want to make sure I grab all evidence. Okay. Ah. Alright. Off we go. There we go. I got both the secrets. All right. Look at that. Perfect mission. Alright, and we ended up taking this photo, which I love. Alright. We'll get the next mission accepted, and then we will end stream there.
Gentlemen, Big Jim. We've let him do whatever he wants for far too long.
Fuck yeah, it's time we teach this motherfucker who real.
Did someone call for Big Jim? Who's laughing now?
No, please, please. I swear, I won't tell him.
Too much talking.
So, fun fact, you can absolutely ignore this and just go... Just shove all of the pizza in your mouth before you go over. I just like...
This is Jim. What you did at Mike's was good, but we've got bigger fish to fry tonight. I have to take care of some backstabbing fuckers scheming against me at Matteo's Pizza. What can I say? There will be blood, so prepare some body bags, Kowalski. A whole lot of them.
So now I'm eating their last pizza?
I really like the idea of Kowalski just like fucking shoving it like with both hands into his mouth before he answers the phone. Just also, here are the things that have changed. Once again, we took the cat photo, which I love that we take that when we get perfection. Alina Kowalski. Follow-up consultation, $1,200. Physical therapy, $5,000. Physical, specialist consultations, $2,000. Medication, $3,000. Accommodations, $500. Yeah, balance due, $28,090. I understand why he's doing this. Like, they did a really good job of making it understandable why he was like, alright, well, I'm making money to...
Are you hungry, Dexter? Do you like pizza?
But yeah, he's gotten food here now. He's still kind of working on his little office. I love the little wall here. But yeah, you can see him really starting to move in now. But for now, we're gonna put the music on. Hold on. I'm gonna... It really is. Hey, Evan, I'm gonna give us both a little bit of trauma. The song that never stopped playing. Oh no! For context, me and Evan both watched the same video of this person who was doing 100%, and they put this song on and refused to take it off. It was that and Holy Wota. I cannot stand this song now because of that fucking playthrough. But I would say that was a very successful, time today. Alright, hydrate on the way to go. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go make this even more miserable for one of my favorite streamers. We're gonna go raid Zoltan, who you might recognize as Jesse from Drax Gaming. He is doing a subathon, so let's go make it even worse, because he's on currently on day 10. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for coming today, and I will see you again tomorrow, and we will be continuing our Expedition 33 playthrough. Until then, bye-bye!